You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Yes, the mic. Yeah. Okay.
looks intriguing.
Teleport.
Revelio.
Yes, what are you doing here?
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Do cooperate, won't you?
Arrest the momentum!
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm. This place has seen better days.
Arrest the momentum! Revelio. Arrest the momentum.
Assignment's all finished.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, can't say
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Let us put it into practice. Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Incendio! Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is...
I was wondering.
Are you consider...
I haven't decided.
You do seem to... I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, as well as how one may best serve the
Of course, Professor.
I recall it quite vividly. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could...
What type of beast?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered wing. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the...
Seems quite a challenge.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents... He was near a tree hollow. And there...
What did you do with them?
Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleon. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head.
That sounds incredible.
Now, I trust that I have answered. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly...
I shall remember that, Professor.
That's fine. Centaurs.
I should dismount here.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that...
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Anyone looking for trouble found it in me.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
What does it tell us?
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. So
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Looks like a
Are
dragon.
those dragons?
Such a small arena.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The center of... There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run... We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, strolling above.
Tell us.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
and I say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we...
Tell us. Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ragdoll will his dragon intact! I didn't touch your health. Thank you for making me a person.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Don't think you'll get it out of here.
Levioso! Levioso! How's the view? Not so tough now, huh? Levioso! You lost the common stick!
Expelliarmus!
Levioso!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
I'll check your pockets, son. You've made a mistake.
So close!
These are all weeds. Never like vegetables. I will wake you up. This is love. Admirable strength. Magnificent than you. Ridiculous one has to defend himself against the blood.
Are you sure?
Shall we finish what we started? Stop sticking around like a... Up for a minute dying, are we? No! Back from we... You think he's Benny? Never did care much for vegetables.
Is this what they're teaching herbology these days?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out. It was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking them. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our...
I'm sorry that we both...
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts.
What do you mean, Tibley?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever... When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story. Deke often wonders what became. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you.
Stand up 100 feet tall. How does one enter? Ah.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
I saw that down. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Cannot win, but don't be shy, for I can't.
I hear you, bees. Shut up.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book. You're my second favorite hero.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me.
Quiz.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all... they don't value knowledge the way I do.
A quiz sounds like
Splendid! Just a few... Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Technically true, but no.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
It's not supposed to.
I suppose this has gone on long enough. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, and I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect.
Awesome.
The Wizards' Council. Which dragon breed is this?
The Peruvian.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 50, who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. The hide behind was...
Aletherfold.
That's incorrect. The
Oh,
answer,
yes, the
while the
Mirror.
hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have... What is the only spell known to repel Aletherfold?
The Knockback.
Actually, the answer was... The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius who published the law of
Evangeline.
That's incorrect. One of the principal What does the Hogwarts motto?
Knowledge is...
No. The answer was, in Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Drake. Which magical creature?
The Basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer, according...
Okay. Can...
Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually the American school. What is the most powerful?
Elixir to
Incorrect. The Amatentia smells. Are you interested in continuing on to the next round?
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Quick work of this.
Well, are you ready to test your expertise with my most difficult questions?
I don't have time for another
That's fine.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
My brother's doing well, thanks. Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning. He simply never listens. Oh, you won't believe it. Truly. But his feet were turned into purple beets. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admit.
I'm so sorry.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else.
Well, it is an unusual situation.
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor, Mom. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the...
How awful.
Exactly. He may be a cape fly, and no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed...
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If you battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost...
Long live the king.
I'm sorry, Shreks.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given
That sucks. Do we need to
later,
postpone
Marmaduke died.
Friday?
Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want...
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brothers. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbal...
I can take the crest.
Oh, thank you! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for... You'll find it just
Okay,
east of the hamlet of
plenty
Brockburn.
of time to get some rest.
Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I saw that. Ah. Have fun. Hopefully you're having a good day.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
See the rooms. I feel like I missed a fast travel. Ooh, I got a mission prepared.
Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Should have known herbologists would use devil's snare. Lumos.
I'll go back that way.
Incendio.
Nice. Yes.
Bombarda.
Those are nice.
Bombarda.
Right now.
Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Bombarda! Crucio!
Can. Up here.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. A sock that should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Bombarda!
Svante will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Ah, Rockborough. Always a lovely place to visit.
Here.
Is everything all right?
If the
Everything
Hamlet
seems like
sent you
okay.
here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him.
He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
I'm sure I could do that.
Troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
It hurts a lot.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
Oh, you're just gonna spawn me on right here. Yes, but
Saved from that troll.
hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. I wish things could have turned out different.
There wasn't much you could have done.
Goodness. I'm glad your people in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I need some time on my own.
The Troll Slayer has a nice ring to it.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
What do we have here?
Hello, Hamora.
Yeah, great.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Mine now, demiguise.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me.
Just defeated two trolls in the span of 20 minutes.
The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? No matter. You clearly know. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend... I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help.
Good idea. Those cabbages.
Yeah, one was a level 28, the other one was a 32.
Precisely. You see, I know plants.
They were both quest related.
Be so irritated by the onslaught.
2 separate quests, I bet.
Track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents.
Very well, sir.
Oh, thank you.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Mr. Thistlewood, what was it?
I wonder if you might...
Very well. What do you have for...
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here. That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Most stores in Hogsmeade know me by sight.
Revelio.
Unfortunately.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except... It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. Oh, the ant...
Best place to hunt beasts is the forbidden
too hard. You'll have to fight eventually.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Everything's all right now.
Perhaps I was the fool to listen to you.
Better learn to
Perhaps it's me own
respawn.
decisions what need a bit of contemplation, eh? You'll regret crossing my path.
Come out before I find you.
Time to teach someone a lesson! Levioso! Closer! Ooh!
Incendio.
I won't let you survive that heat.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Alright.
Hi, hello.
How goes?
You want the long answer or the short answer?
That bad, huh?
Yeah, that's the short answer. Fuck home maintenance. We attempted to hang the blinds and the curtains today for the new windows, and we got the curtains up finally. But I
Okay.
can't get into the corner. Yeah, I can't get into the corners of the windowsills to get the brackets screwed in, so those get to wait for tomorrow for when Becca's over here, and I'm gonna make her do it. Because you know, she's taller and thinner and can fit in tight corners.
I can see why Feldcroft needs... Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft.
We're like, here, I
They
will
must have
occupy
the
your
other crate
child.
of Chinese chomping cabbages.
You and Grandma do the thing.
Bombarda!
How are you?
Fine. Starting to get hungry.
Woo, food time.
Someone's here.
Let's do for food time.
I'm gonna get food out of
Surrender now.
But you are starting to get hungry now.
Nice. Here's one.
So,
I will feed later.
you and Mom both, I swear.
Yeah, I'll get food eventually.
That was unimpressive.
Wow. Jesus Christ.
Revelio.
That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have a special delivery from my dear friend?
Hello.
Yeah,
I have them right.
marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same...
What do you have for sale?
Last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. A pleasure doing business. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Dakota,
Welcome.
what's up?
How do you do, fellow people?
Always look upon you as a trusted ally
people is a
and friend.
stretch.
Through the voice of money. I'm sorry. Trying something new.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank
Great.
you again for your help at the lake.
Kitty.
I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my...
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I was day.
Oh, it's alright.
I'm game.
Well,
Oh,
let's see what you're
God
made
damn
of.
it.
What about you all?
Sweet or sour Dakota?
Pick one.
Hi,
Ooh.
this is Himiko Toga,
That's the way to
and
do
I'm
it.
not at the phone right now. I'm probably stabbing people. So, if you would please leave a message after the tone. Thank you.
Fuck.
Huh?
It rolled back down.
That's the way it goes.
That's the way to do it.
Or you see
I was trying what the
Popeye
big
kill
bosses
some
were
people.
trying, taking leftover Chinese from the night before and packaging it for the next day. Or $6 ever. Sorry.
We gotta figure out when that comes out. I wanna go watch it.
Of course, you want to watch the
What a
Popeye movie.
remarkable shot.
Yes. I would win.
Use a fucking anchor. Why wouldn't I see how that looks?
I'm so mad that that worked on me. I'm so mad. It's fine.
Use an anchor.
That wasn't what I wanted to see.
And the kids are gonna
Seems
think
I
they
got the
won,
better
but
of
then
you.
he's
I
gonna
think getting points
pop,
for the bounce just off the bounce.
it's gonna pop out a can of spinach, and then he's gonna just pick
Seems
the
you
anchor
couldn't
up
get-
again.
Let's have it.
Then
I thought
take
you
him
were
off.
gonna say he's just gonna pop up out of the water like Jason did, because he's essentially just Jason.
No, that's my biggest gripe with the 09 movie.
I don't think I saw that one. What happened?
It's the one with
That's the
Jared
way to
in
do
it.
it.
And there's some other people in that, but it was so dumb because they got away. They were in the water. And they made it to the thing. I'm like, yeah, okay, you win. He's not gonna go in the water. So what does Jason do? He pulls out a fucking crossbow and stuff. I'm like, what?
Did he just harpoon them or just start shooting them from the shore?
I shoot them from the shore. I was like,
Nice.
this is. I was like, that's not how that works. You made it to the water,
That
you
wasn't
win.
what I wanted to see.
You're not getting in the water.
I mean, he
That's
didn't.
the way to do it.
No, but like it was so.
Well, it
And there were
appears
the
I've been bested.
Goofballs that are like, we'll just hide under the dock. Yeah, that didn't work.
Of course not. I mean, of course that would work. Why wouldn't it work?
Well done.
Yeah, I mean they were in the
Diving,
water, but
summoner's
they,
court.
they
Seems there's
weren't
nothing you can't
far
do.
enough away.
You played a good game, though.
I did play rather well. Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good.
Figure out what the obsession is with all these older things turning into scary movies.
It's a trend that they started with Winnie the Pooh, and everyone thought, oh, that's a great idea. It's an easy way to make money. Let's see what else we can do.
Yeah, I can only imagine what they're gonna do next.
I mean, we've got Screamboat Willie coming out.
Hey, that's gonna be a good one.
Saw it every other hour on the clock last night. I'm sorry.
Frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone.
But to be fair, the
Your message mentioned your
rainbow
concern about an
looks
unusual
good.
creature that was spotted in the
Yeah.
woods near
Isn't that the one where Art's playing
That
Mickey?
could have been anything.
I think so, yeah.
It was Natsai.
And I'm here
I am
for it.
allowed to leave the castle. I am
Be
always
interesting.
careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, You are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous
Piper, get some more and lay down.
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Y'all finally gonna try and do the anime watch stuff?
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to
Animus?
It is.
Finishing out
I love transforming.
Friary.
My mother is less enthusiastic.
I think so. She's been at.
She says that no creature,
catch up on any of y'all's backlogs.
Gazelle, should be bounding
We're in the
about
middle
where
of
poaching
that.
has become so prevalent.
Well, you say middle. It should only
She
be
claims
4 or
that
5
she has
episodes.
foreseen tragedy befall me in my
I think
gazelle
we still
form.
have.
But she has used her sight to
No,
control
I
me
think we
too
still
many
have 8
times.
left in
I no
it.
longer believe it.
I think we're on 20 of 28.
We're making good
I think.
progress. We can't
Didn't
quit
I?
now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and
Something
Ranrock
of
were
that
after
nature.
you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother
I do
cannot
good to
know
keep
where
up
I am
with
all the time.
stuff I want to keep up with on a regular basis.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward
Yep, thankfully, I'm not behind on Bleach this season, so.
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating. Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying.
Yep. Let's see how much extra I'm gonna have to pay in December because I'm gonna bust the tuition cap.
Yay.
WLs will be here before you know it.
You
What I've
wanted to
always
discuss my
wanted.
program.
I did. You seem to have had, and frankly, except.
Thank you, Professor.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your... Of course, the guide isn't the only... I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need
It'll
it
be a fun
anytime
time.
soon.
But
Thank you,
it's not
Professor.
my fault. They only
Was your
offer
visit
certain
to an
things at certain
ex-aura in
times.
Upper
So.
Hogsfield connected in any way?
Oh, the joy.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that it'll be the end of the year in no time, and I'll provide a final assessment at that time until then, if you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet
No.
was about gobbledygook.
What's up?
What's up?
Easy.
I'm happy to tell you that
I thought as much.
Dakota, what's
I
up?
received word from
Nothing
I
really.
cannot thank
just a measly old troll.
a troll. Oh dear, but I can't say I'm surprised. Mum,
indeed.
Getting ready to try to do
Well,
more
I suppose I should be
sparkling zip.
I'm anxious to see my brother.
Breaks
He
down,
must be
have fun.
elated to have his feet back.
Yeah,
Of
hopefully your
course,
shift goes
William
easy
and I
from
are
here on.
forever in your debt.
Hopefully.
Wait, can y'all hear me?
Thank you
Yes, we
again
can
for
hear
what
you.
you did.
Yeah.
Your mic
You're
sounds
very loud,
different than
though.
usual.
Well, hold on.
Holding.
How about now?
Better.
Yes.
I don't know what was going on, but my microphone wasn't plugged in.
We heard you.
I don't know what it was picking up.
It was picking up you?
Yeah. Like I said, it was loud.
But my microphone wasn't plugged in, so I am confused.
It might not have just been all the way plugged in.
No, it was literally sitting beside the keyboard.
Do you have an external mic?
You don't
Sometimes. No,
I was gonna say you don't have a headset, so it wouldn't be that mic.
my webcam's plugged in, but it wasn't picking up.
That might have been what it was, because my webcam has a mic built into it as well.
Over here.
Yeah, that's a case too. That can.
We're gonna test something.
This is a change of pace from our last.
Can you hear me now?
Don't remind
Yep.
me.
Yeah.
The thought of
Alright, let's see what this
still
source
makes
is.
my blood boil. I've been
Mainly because I'm
thinking
curious.
about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars
know.
they were
Yep,
wearing
just the
they
webcam.
appeared to be
Yeah,
goblin
that's the only
silver.
other thing it could be.
I think a collar is
Unless you
precisely
have secret
what we found at
microphones
that
in your
poacher
room.
camp.
If I do, I'm
I've never
concerned.
known
I need to
poachers
fight
use
somebody.
anything like that before. The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar.
Getting to the
That
madness
attack
today.
Surely you aren't
Step into the
suggesting
Grand
that the
Tour.
colours somehow.
Exactly.
Yes, the Grand Tour.
I
Step
don't
into the
think
Grand
the
Tour.
dragon
Incredible
we set
TT.
free was wearing a collar, but we should check.
That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it right away. There
Remember
was
what the hell
something
I was
else that
doing.
It seems I may have caused you more trouble.
Yes, sparking things.
Hogwart is working
and
with Ranrock.
stuff.
We've had a port key that...
Goodness. Don't worry, I'll go. I shan't press for more details.
Yeah, we did Piccolo.
I'll let you know
So
when
I
I have
guess
news
we're
of
on
her
Trunks
location.
now.
Unless you want to do Gohan or swap, change it
I
up.
already did Gohan's. Yep. I think I got 4 more left, 4 or 5.
Frieza, Black, Jiren.
Trunks.
I don't think Jiren was black.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Who the fuck is Jiren?
Super.
Some overpowered piece of shit.
I don't know. Be like Jiren, because Jiren is a thing. Trunks World, like. This is where Trunks' story starts. Good lord, why?
Wait, really? Not even going through like the Android saga and all that?
Well, apparently not.
Not dumb. Fuck this game.
Oh lordy. Be rusty. I haven't played in a week.
Me.
Well, did you get your stuff straightened out? Terms and shit?
Grr.
What?
Grr.
Why Gur?
Because Grr.
Because her height is affecting shit.
Oh. Sorry.
And notice how she's not getting upset or angry because she knows it's true.
No, I'm already upset. I can't get mad at you for speaking the truth.
And yet you get upset when I do call you short.
Because it's bullying.
No,
be a
just
bully.
speaking facts.
Yeah, but I got the curtain hung, but the blinds are a pain in a whole ass to try and do. So I'm gonna make Becca do them tomorrow.
Yes, it does end there.
Unless one of y'all want to volunteer as tribute. Come over and hang some blinds.
It's a long way to go just for that.
Trix is posted in the Discord, and now to make Dakota jealous, Deli is doing homemade Rangoon.
Ooh. I'm on my way.
Oh,
Be there
I
like-
see how it is.
I'll be there tomorrow.
Rangoon curtain blind.
Alright guys, off stream. I need my crap Rangoon.
Priorities. I know.
Hello there. Was there some...
Hello.
So
I
now
was
already
wondering
threatened to
if
move.
you'd be interested in having your
I've already
own
threatened
shop.
to move to North Carolina just because of all the damn concerts that
Penny's was
Raleigh and
just
Charlotte
selling
get.
this shop.
Honestly, right?
And Penny is
Yeah.
it might surprise
And
you
I got-
to know
I-
that Penny can...
I was bored, so I did some looking up.
It would be wonderful to have a...
That's dangerous.
You'll be able to give
Apparently
Penny
it's pretty
almost
good out there.
anything that you want to sell. It will be...
That was one of the
If you want to
places that
shop in
Shiloh and I
Penny
were
Hopes
thinking
that
of
you
moving
do,
when
you
we
should
decided
talk to
that
Penny.
Seattle was too
Why is your
fucking
mistress-
expensive. We were looking at Raleigh and Durham area.
However, she has had...
Gosh, why are they skipping over so much?
Because this game sucks for narrative.
Because it's DBZ abridged, duh.
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny
Nice and slowly.
All right, I shall...
Oh, this is... You can find Mistress Penny does hope...
Even if I pay the ultimate price, you'll just bring me back with the Dragon Balls.
Trunks, there are no Dragon Balls here. Oh. Yeah, because Trunks is also stupid in this.
Okay, let me turn around. Thank you.
No. He's gonna keep giving you back shots the entire time.
Apparently. Oh my god.
You not like the new window?
Hello, Madam Mason? I
You seem
understand
to be
you...
struggle
yes.
busting.
Yes. Yes, I am. I've always wanted...
No.
How marvelous.
You stay
I
right
think
there.
you will find... But, and do please forgive me.
If you climb the curtain, so help me God, I'll
I
send you
have a
into
knack
a
for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I...
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I reckon you
No,
will.
no,
And
no.
of course you'll have Penny to help you.
But again, since you get the last curtain rod, she might not.
She did indeed.
I like you.
You stay back. You stay back, sir.
Sell you the space
Thankfully,
for
that
an
was something that we
exceedingly
did,
fair
that we saw, and not her
An
parents. 'Cause
exceedingly
that was
fair
that'd
price
have been a
for a
whole.
shop.
Huh? You are wise to be... No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is...
Get him, Trunks. Yeah, cut him
Your
up.
faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mis...
There's that confidence again. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going...
Yeah, not so funny now, huh, is it?
The odd...
The shop seems to be in an ideal location.
Uh-oh.
It is
Did
indeed.
I lose? I
But
think I lost.
I've
Yep.
just decided to sell.
Alright,
My
let's
late
try that
husband
again.
was the one with the
Oh,
pack.
boy.
You'd be wise to take advantage of this.
It looks to be rather
Ah.
a mess. Why haven't other tenants...
As you've no doubt considered, running a the new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. Her assistance
Now to try to figure out
will
where
make
Cody's at
all
in the
the
game.
difference, I should think.
It does sound intriguing, but...
Come on, come on. Haha.
But
Wait, what are you wearing?
if you do want the shop,
He's wearing
I'd
stuff
advise
and
you to
things.
return to me as soon as possible.
Yeah, wearing the same thing I usually do.
The shop won't be available.
Is that like a female exclusive attire? I've never seen that.
No.
Oh.
It is the legendary cape,
It ain't the cape, it's the other thing.
legendary armored attire.
Oh, wait. What?
Yeah, that's all it is. Legendary armored attire.
Get him. Get him.
I don't think they have gender specific things.
I didn't think so. That's why I was really confused, but I've never seen that before.
Madam Mason, about the
Oh,
shop...
well, I wore the dark arts outfit the whole time.
I've decided I'd like
I've
to
got that on my other playthrough.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are...
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be so...
Yeah, take that, Zamasu.
Wonderful. Shall I...
Please do. Oh,
Immortal my ass.
since they're in a chest at the back of
Immortal
the
piece
shop.
of shit.
As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful.
Ha,
I
ha, ha.
wish you the very...
Damn.
Got him up. Hit him up. We cut him up. We do good. Brooks and the others escape Zamasu and make it back to the present.
So pleased. Penny was so
One of
happy
the
with
50
you
times they
wanted
go
to
back and
purchase
forth.
it.
I'm glad you're here to
Nate's favorite part about that arc.
What a
I
kind
fucking hate this show.
There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of...
Don't let Nate lie to you. He loves Zamasu.
Penny is ready.
The god is full of shit.
Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Oh, we're back to this again.
That's basically how the game
I
is.
can already see the potential.
Listen to me. I would rather watch Bio Broly than Super.
Bio Broly.
Hogsweed. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me.
Penny wonders if you should. Penny must get back to work now.
So my niece is a special snowflake.
Oh, gods.
What'd she do now?
In her defense, she's 9.
She's also one of the smartest kids we know. Yeah, when it comes to common sense, she lacks heavily in that department.
I'm just gonna say, coming from experience, I used to use the exact same answer because I didn't want to deal with a lecture. So. But.
That's right.
What happened, mate?
So she comes in this morning. I can't find my phone. Where was it? Like, where were you when you lost it? I don't know. Well, you need to remember. Well, I don't remember. Can you call it? We don't know your phone number. We need you to tell us so we can call it. I don't know it. You don't know your cell phone number? No, that's what I have the phone for. I'm like, dear God. I'm like, dear God, just go find your damn phone.
I'm saying people don't remember numbers a lot anymore.
Hold on, you can't be mad at her for not knowing her phone number when it took me 3 weeks and I still have to double check my new one.
Well, she comes back like 10 minutes later. I found it. Where was your phone? It's in my hand. Where was it when you found it? I don't know. You don't remember where you found it? No. I just went home and went in my room and it was sitting on my dresser.
Oh, well, okay. That's one way to go about it. You found it.
Oh, goody. Someone to play with. I sense you're not.
And I'm just like, oh my God.
So determined to guess will be wonderful.
Yes, I'm assuming. I am my god. Blah, 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 blah.
Jennifer's body.
Into the jar you go. I don't know if this would have been better if this actually worked or not.
You can't knock your ass out of the window. There's a screen there, honey.
He's finally gone, but oh no, we forgot the ceiling.
Break through the screen.
You can't lay in the windows no more, can you?
Wait, what? That's not how this happened. They didn't have the seal. I'm kidding. Is this a what if?
Perhaps.
Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
Maybe I did trigger a what if. I don't know.
What in the... Who's there?
Did you kill Zamasu before the time ran out?
Oh, it triggered into the cutscene or whatever. He sealed him, but he had the thingy, the seal. Possibly.
Oh yeah, Mom took Paisley and her friend. Like they're having a girls' day shop. Going to Sam's. So I was like, hey, while you're at Sam's, get this for me. So she's gonna see if they have that sparkling ice winter variety. I sure hope
it's not.
That's lovely.
Zamasu. Never give up.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Seems as if I should hang something there.
Where's this Galaxy Quest?
Sure.
These lanterns must belong.
Oh, you're doing that, Cody.
Okay.
Come on, come on.
That's the Halloween DLC that came out with Hogwart.
I kind of picked up on that.
Yeah, it
You might
is my least favorite mission in the entire game.
Lumos.
So what time's the kid gonna be there?
Dark.
Dark?
Oh, you've come so
dark.
so quickly. Well done. You
It's
might
dark.
be just
So
the
in
playmate
an
I've
hour and a
been
half,
looking
got it.
for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you
gosh,
to
get
tell
off of me.
everyone about it, if you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to
Hey,
some
you
sort of
poltergeist.
arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
Doing the
Makes sense as there's other poltergeists.
of course.
Because Peeves is the only one that was ever talked about.
To my story. And you'll have to
Oh my
complete
gosh!
tickets
Would
in
you
the end.
stop that?
You've chosen the
That is one thing I'm curious about
Only more
with
than you've
the TV
learned
show
in
coming out.
books to best
They actually
me.
touch on Peeves, who was completely just left out of the film franchise.
Yep.
Well, they're gonna be able to cover a lot more in the
Oh, I know.
TV show.
If I remember right, each season's gonna be a book.
Yeah.
I better fuck them up because it's gonna be about 8, 9, 10 years they all doing this.
Hey, Nate,
Yes.
have you seen the upcoming so far confirmed cast list for season 3 of What If?
I have.
I'm happy.
Lumos.
I'm curious about that. I still need to watch season 2.
Hey.
Oh, deja vu.
What are they actually going to do? Good what ifs, not just Christmas specials?
I mean, they're bringing back a lot of the people that played their characters.
Well, I don't care about that. I care about the story.
From what I can tell, there's not going to be like Christmas specials. Like they're not hinting at that at all.
Oh, okay.
Like Storm's in it, and the actress who voiced her in the X-Men animated series is going to voice her, and she uses Milner at one point. So that'll be interesting. Comes out December 22nd, so got time to catch up.
Nate's very happy. David Harbour's in it.
Haley Atwell's back as Captain Carter, so
Huzzah.
Running in circles.
Haley's back as Hawkeye, Simu's Shang-Chi, Oscar as Moon Knight, Wyatt Russell.
Lumos.
Brought back Tessa Thompson. I'm happy.
What was that?
Well, it's an MCU project, so they're gonna try to get as many of the live action actors as they can. But Tessa Thompson, yay.
Lumos.
Angrier, you tell him, Vegeta.
Lumos. Lumos.
Yeah, you tell him.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
You're not a god, you're nothing but a bitch.
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, yep, that was definitely a branch. Okay. And I'm just like, wait a minute. So I guess I have to let him, or maybe it's a time thing. Probably a timer thing. Guess we'll find out today. Ah. I'd still like to know what changed the timeline for them to have the seal, because Goku forgot it.
Lumos.
Get him, Trunks. Trunksy boy.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What? That is not how that works.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
There's a picture on Facebook, on Twitter. Which MonsterVerse Titan are you based on your month? Dakota, I'm sorry.
What am I?
Scar King.
Oh. Well, darn.
Yay.
I'm Behemoth, the giant elephant-looking thing. Let's see. Bella's Kong.
Woo.
Big Muck.
Go to your February, right?
Yep.
Mecha Godzilla.
What's Kitty?
Muto. the original monster from the 2014 movie.
Ooh.
January is Shimo, the ice monster thing from New Empire. February is Mechagodzilla. March is Godzilla.
So Rachel's Godzilla.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
April is Mothra. May is Scylla, the giant spider thing. June is Kong. July is Ghidorah. August is Behemoth. September is Rodan. October is Muto. November is Scar King. And December is what's her name? What is that thing's name? I am blanking. Oh my god.
Couldn't tell you.
Tiamat. The Game Awards, expansion packs, new games, seasons, DLCs, remakes, and remasters are all eligible in all categories. If the jury deems the new creative and technical work to be worthy of a nomination. And then someone shared that saying this is 1000% covering their asses when they nominate Shadow of the Erdtree for Game of the Year.
Shadow of who?
The Elden Ring DLC. Which, to be fair, that's a 40-plus hour DLC.
I simply adore
Could easily have
this
been
human
its own
world.
game.
Don't you? You know, foliage.
Give it to
like
the Hobbit
most
game.
Living things won't
It's not out yet.
survive for long.
No out yet.
That's next year.
When's the Game Awards?
Next month.
Oh.
In 3 weeks.
Give it to the Hobbit games anyway.
I can get it next year.
The Lord of the Rings game from this year would be the Gollum game.
No, that came out last year, didn't it?
It's good as one of this year. It might have been last year. Yeah, never mind. It was last year.
Never mind.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you
I know Final Fantasy VII Rebirth will be up there with it.
It should.
Helldivers 2 might be. Oh, look, this asshole.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm
Where's
rearranging
Power World
the
at?
calendar.
Where's my nomination for Power World?
You getting too comfortable?
We'll find out Monday.
What do
Metaphor. That's a lot of people are trying to get it to be in the nomination.
Get them or get them trunks. Now they're put together. Really just shake your hand and say no, no.
Yes. Oh my god, those health bars. Jesus Christ.
Get him. Yeah, cut him up. Cut him up. Trunks, cut him up. still has 50 billion health bars.
You just took down 2 of them. 2.5, it looked like.
Yeah.
Ah, worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Incendio.
Oh hell. Get out of here, Zamasu. Goodbye.
No one loves you, you're an asshole.
We said goodbye, Zamasu. You must go now.
Oh, hello. What the heck?
What?
Hold on.
Lumos.
The video started playing when I didn't want it to. Bella, what you working on?
Mostly dozing.
Hey, dozing? Question mark?
Mm-hmm.
Don't underestimate the mortals.
Looks like you had a couple of talent points. Are you saving them for something?
Until I find something I want to use them on.
You know what? Fair.
You telling them. No, he's big mad now.
He's pissed.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Damn.
He's big mad now. I feel like y'all skipped some parts.
Just a few.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, Knight to H3. 99.
Oh, there's the Vegeta.
And he's gone.
But that's basically how it went in the show, too.
That was the wrong.
He shows up, he's there for 20 minutes, and then he's gone again.
I wonder if the chess pieces
Oh,
on the board indicate where I can't.
I remember when they put that in the damn preview, I lost my shit.
What, with Vegito?
Yes.
Yeah. And then they didn't do anything with him.
That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Which is an argument that could be made about
I think I'll
Goku and
keep you
Vegeta's
around a
fusions in
bit
general.
longer.
Mm-hmm. We can do anything if you just believe. The power of believing.
Power of friendship.
Pretty much.
Wingardium Leviosa.
with the no.
No.
It's like shaking his hand. He said no.
Tried to make me go to rehab, but I said no.
Correct.
You got me in the corner. No.
Where should I put
There we go. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay, sure. Correct. Turn him. Bam. Oh my god. Got him. Good.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do. See you in a bit.
Crunch suit, what are you? Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna be right back.
Be safe.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access through the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable?
That's a good shot.
Excellent. Let the games begin.
Sure can. Hell.
Catch is catch guy, but catch is catch.
What is that? Spirit bomb sword.
Did you win?
Yeah, he's doing the spirit bomb sword thing in the bobber.
Oh.
Going on about the whole God immortal thing. That's all he knows how to say.
I'm a god, I'm a god, I'm a god. Shut the fuck up.
That's pretty much all he says.
He wants to make sure you hear that he's a god.
You don't say.
That's why he brings his head on him.
Now he's cutting hair. Is he going to become the floating heads now?
You have to fight the floating heads?
That would be something.
What? Like, who's the boss here? The arena. What?
I don't even get to see the floating heads. Okay. gonna branch into it.
Maybe.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view. Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does...
Ugh, pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Penny.
Nap now, coffee later.
So glad you're back.
Nap now, coffee later.
Yeah.
Were you worried I might
Coffee
not
now,
return?
nap now.
Penny was beginning to think yet
Are you
another
gonna do what?
shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper. St. Mungo's. I think you should explain, Penny.
Oh yeah, when we don't have...
Penny, please.
I was about to say, when we don't have AJ, we can watch Deadpool and Wolverine too.
Do it.
Please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you
I'm not putting it on now. Mom's about to take
How
a
can you
nap.
be forbidden
Oh,
from telling
well.
me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
That's why we put on explosion experts.
Eagle boom.
do go boom.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to...
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Single will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Torpedoes. I'm not supposed to win that fight? I guess not.
So if you do win it, that's Divergent.
I guess. I'm not 100% sure.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Wait, why are you fighting Piccolo?
Stop.
I don't know. Because Piccolo.
Are they setting it up to where Trunks is in the Tournament of Power?
I hope so. That's actually something I'm interested in seeing. I've been pitching that idea for a long time.
I'm surprised they didn't try to do that.
I should have known better than to
And I had the perfect way to work it into the storyline, too.
We'll help you with the situation you're in, but you gotta fight for us in the Tournament of Power. Done.
Well, no, it wouldn't have been them. It would have been Beerus that said that. You've been breaking a lot of rules. How about you help us out?
Instead, they had to get Frieza. Which, to be fair, I don't hate what they're doing with them. Like, the whole first, well, first I liked Moro. Didn't like the ending, but I liked Moro. And then, the Granola arc.
What am I supposed to do here?
folks.
Winning fast, like confused. Something with Gohan. It has to be something with Gohan.
Still Gohan. If there's an adult Trunks, there cannot be an adult Gohan. Sorry, man.
Plus, if they had Trunks in the Tournament of Power, I would love to see that Frieza interaction.
Oh my god, what the hell is he doing here? He's the one who cut me in half!
Exactly.
And then, well, technically you did first, Frieza. Shut up!
You were at school these days.
I only cut myself in half once. He cut me into a million pieces. Then I blew you up. Shut up!
Trunks, it's not that serious, bud. You don't have to use that level of an attack on Piccolo.
About to run.
What the fuck? I?
You don't have to do it's not that serious, man. Gohan's gonna get big mad.
We're gonna get Beast Gohan early?
Oh gosh. You know what though? That means Trunks can do that too.
Go Beast?
Yep.
Yeah, we both have same.
They're the same. Which I guess his equivalent of that would be the whatever
The
form
Raid
that was,
or whatever.
yeah.
Super Saiyan Raid, I think they call it.
Hit me, I'm rage.
I would like to raid.
It was kind of the same color scheme, sort of. Just Gohan had the crazy hair.
They were not the same color. Trunks' was just Super Saiyan colors.
I'm talking about the bluest aura or whatever it was. The god. His version of, I guess, God Key. I don't know.
Disappointed in
I
you,
thought that's what he
Cassandra.
was about to do when he did that. I was like, is he about to go blue?
Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Bella, did you watch that
And not
TikTok
to
I sent
worry.
you about
Cassandra
Dragon
will
Age?
immediately file the paperwork
Yes.
needed to grant you ownership of both the
I
shop
want to play the game
and
just
the
because of
elf.
him.
On her way to Azkaban.
You always only want to play the
Thank
game
you,
because of
Officer
Matt
Singer.
Mercer.
No.
Best of
The
luck to you
character
as the
looks
newest
hysterical,
shop owner
and I
in
love him.
Hogsmeade.
Like, he maintains that voice the entire time, and I'm here for it.
This is fine.
I want to see behind the scenes footage of him doing that, like in the recording booth of him with like doing that the role.
What the hell is the trigger for this?
What's the mission called?
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny,
Quickly? Was I not beating them quickly enough? I'm so confused.
I am doing the heck of Google.
It's my pleasure.
Of course, Penny will be
Wait,
staying
did
on
we
and
what?
Penny, you're free. You can do
You already
all
beat it though.
Penny has ever wanted
Yeah,
to
I guess
do
I
is
did. I
run
guess
a
this
shop.
is one of those
If
beat them in
that's what you
30
want to
second
do,
missions,
Penny,
which are
then
so
nothing would...
ridiculous.
Penny is too.
Okay, the
All
fact.
that's left is for you to choose a sign for your...
Hold on.
Yeah, it's more than likely what it
I choose
is.
stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice.
Oh,
Thank you.
damn.
I shall work on collecting... Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the...
Oh wait, you've already unlocked this spell. No. Wait.
Anna's getting
You want to know what you have to do?
If there's any chance
Beat 'em
that the
quickly.
man from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
I
In
looked
the
it up.
Requesting your help.
In this battle, you'll face three opponents: Vegeta, Piccolo, and Gohan. At the end, once their health bars are halfway down, they switch. You have a 30-second time limit for each opponent, but it's crucial to not lose an entire health bar. You can take some damage, but it must be less than one full health bar.
Penny wishes you safe.
Oh my god.
About the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Yeah. Have fun with that.
What?
Another ridiculous mission.
Yeah. It's sparkling, you expect.
Sparkling.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a break, get a bite to eat real quick.
Okay.
Topo.
Isn't that the fight that Vegeta was eliminated too? eliminated himself on Topo?
Mm-mm. No, because he fought with Jiren too, with Goku after that.
And then as he was falling, he gave the rest
Meanwhile, hold up, Goku and Gohan have been knocked from the arena. Hold up, what?
What? But they managed to bring Jiren. Wow.
Wait, I totally missed what happened there.
You are fucking with a timeline something fierce.
Hmm?
I don't think that'll work. Oh.
Well said, boy. Well, yeah, the Goku and Vegeta in your timeline be like, Super Saiyan what?
Yes, actually, I'm allergic to emotion.
Happy hour drink. Why is that in the background?
So I mean, you wouldn't want a drink machine? Listen, if I was rich, I'd totally have one of those freestyle machines.
I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't
I don't even
send
want
me
to know what
Alice's
maintaining one of
either.
those things would be.
Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Crazy.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been
What
developing.
happens if we go
I
the
was
other
going to give
way?
it to Professor
Alright,
Howard
Gohan,
for
it's your turn.
reasons.
What kind of research?
It varies
your
from
turn,
week to week,
Gohan.
but it's
It
always.
looks like it wouldn't be much of a difference,
What
though,
did you find out
because
about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers.
It'd probably go
So when
different
she
with the
left Horntail Hall,
fights.
she would have headed. I went back to the tent and tracked.
Because I bet you would fight Dispo or
track a
whatever
dragon well after
instead.
she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain,
the
but I have an
plan?
idea of one place she may have. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on.
Because you won't be fighting Kale in any of them, I would imagine. So you probably fight the
Here
others,
we are.
maybe?
I do
know.
think this is where we'll find her. The terrain? I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. Perhaps nabbed her first
Oh,
and
so
then
it's
her egg.
Gohan and
Dragons are hard enough to...
Trunks instead of
All
Vegeta?
of that from simple.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think. Shall we see if she's home?
Oh,
That
curious,
sounds
curious,
We
curious.
should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the...
I don't suppose you thought.
No, it belongs to her.
If you're right about finding her here.
Look, the fact
Her
they
nest
even
will
put this
likely be
mini
in
in
the
the
heart
game
of
is
her
already
den,
better than
which she will.
Xenoverse was about that.
Well then.
Yeah.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression.
Because they were liars.
Oh, and one
They
more
said
thing.
you'll be able to
Let's
do
not
everything.
agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
They said change the
There
future,
she is,
make decisions.
above us. She
There was
did
very
make
little
it
of that.
home safe. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Without exception.
What? Oh no, we don't like that.
Don't
do it.
Each careful step
Poor thing must be quite sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
is much more than this. I did
His worth. She doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Yes,
At least until we've done.
Damn it. Oh, you're fighting us Gohan now?
Gosh, she's a tank.
Yeah? She's fembroly.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Interesting.
Watch your step.
I forgot that happened. It's like, what?
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
That's not fair.
You got this.
Oh, the irony.
Oh, that's great.
Oh.
Oh, that's great. I'm not gonna lie, that's good.
Wait, I'll run ahead.
That's gotta be,
I'll draw her attention. Follow what it says.
I can't lie, that's great.
That is a good burp. I didn't even think about that for the turtle.
Why aren't you looking at me so weird?
She'll make it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
Hey, Belly, guess what?
What? I don't suppose she'd
The
listen
painting
to
I'm
reason.
doing tonight? I'm using the canvas you gave me.
Below her.
Aw, yeah.
If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
My soul's a slave. Fire, not
She's
canvas.
leaving.
It's crazy.
Quickly.
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
What I'm probably gonna do is probably gonna go do some dishes and fix this medicine for the week, so I don't have to worry about that later. And so later I can just focus on trying to paint. I have an idea, so I'm curious to see if I can actually pull it off. But first, responsibilities. So, I will return.
Be
Have
safe.
fun.
Oh.
I will be the most unsafe,
was
no safe,
brilliant.
unsafe.
And
No,
did you see how
I
clever?
will not be safe.
She left us perfectly unharmed.
What's funny is I had that
Creatures
playing
are
out
a
in my
lot
head, and I
cleverer
just
than
totally
most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survive. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you...
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you...
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I
Understandable. We did sabotage.
True. So why haven't they come after us?
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need... How could I have been so blind?
Okay.
I should investigate.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its whole... If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
I'd be interested to know...
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no... It's worthy of further...
I'm ready to explore.
Perfect.
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be lit. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Leviosa. Incendio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Bombarda. Incendio. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
It's almost my fault. It's what you do. Turned off my phone. That's the only fucking
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
There's something here by the altar.
We're in a tomb. I assume your sounds come with the territory.
Roll credit.
Jesus.
And then the bathroom break.
Here's the thing. So I got curious about the version of the song that I know that you were just singing, Cody. Apparently, it's from 1893.
Wait.
I don't know why I thought the cat came back was from like the 50s.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out. Hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention something else.
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond this room.
Do you think the pages were left?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel. They might have been left on purpose, or the student.
Of course. I'll start.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious curse.
Of course.
It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim.
Is feral. Go
if you'd like to learn Imperious.
Where did you learn the Imperious curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Omni. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes, you have to meet.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evident. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
The credits are still high. Probably branches.
Another barricade.
Pretty much
Considering
all
how
of
well
them,
you did on the
yeah.
last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried.
See how this one goes.
That worked. Keep going.
Use the freezer. And more power. There'd be some weird what ifs here.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Incendio!
Spiders can make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Bombarda! Incendio!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Woo.
For a moment, I thought that'd never end. Incendio!
Oh, hi, Frieza.
Dead end. Lovely.
And Piccolo.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
I miss anything good?
Nope.
All right.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake.
I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Remind me, I've got to fix his medicine for you.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together.
And if nothing will change his...
Something has to.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow...
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't...
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being...
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship in.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The Go then. Leave with the rest. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just...
Incendio!
I just want to worry all over again.
Accio! I need to find a safe way across. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
What have you done? Piccolo, no.
Mr. Piccolo.
Why didn't you dodge?
Oh, my tit!
They owe your tit?
Yes.
That's what he says in the abridged.
Oh, I must have missed that one.
Was that in the abridged, Kai, or the standard abridged?
It must be Kai, because that's not in the
Believing
original.
Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all,
I thought
Wait,
he
why me?
understood. He knew we couldn't give
What
up.
I ever did to you?
All of this is too important.
Did you forget my tail? Did you take a joke?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous.
Yes, the
Did that upset
5
her?
minutes.
Biggest line in anime history.
Oh no, this isn't good.
I'm still salty about that, by the way.
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Nobody got the joke?
Yeah. Had a
Feldcroft's
Dragon
in
Ball
trouble.
panel.
They're under attack.
let's hurry.
Your spells glance off of me.
Like, damn, y'all.
You are pity.
That makes sense.
Like, shut up. Too late. You missed it. You ruined it. It's no longer funny.
You'll not win here. We'll make them
Boy! What have you done?
saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it...
I acted in the moment. I shall make my uncle see reason.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I?
You may be right. Very well. Probably best.
Reparo. Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot...
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted
Out of instinct? This family does not resort to using dark magic. Even that you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near... If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either... Why, Sebastian?
Said you fool. He still somehow survives. There's a battle with Goku. Frieza
Oh, good,
are
you're safe.
recovered and become mechanical man.
There you are.
Mechanical
you were in
Man?
such a state when you left.
The poachers got
Is
to
that
my
what you
gran.
said?
Someone
Yes.
recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place
Wanna
apart
make sure
looking
I
for
heard
it,
you right.
screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Yes, he becomes mechanical man. Oh boy. Yes. Thank you for breaking things.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Cody.
I love he's still listed as Mystery Man.
Mechanical man.
Who is this strange man?
I'm sorry, Poppy.
Who is
I'm-
this strange
I
person who
should
looks
have
just like
known.
Bulma and
I
Vegeta?
And now another creature's.
What do you mean?
The
Does
poachers
he?
refused
He has
to
whole
leave
ass different color hair.
empty-handed, so they took value. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding
Depends on
place
which
of the
version.
Snidget. Long
Yeah, that thing.
Going Z or Super.
I ain't see super.
Where exactly are these?
In
Gran
Super, they
said
gave
the
him blue
journals
hair.
were a bit cryptic, which is good.
No.
Perhaps the poachers.
His hair is like
From
lavender.
what she recalls, the journals only noted that the
But it
key to
smells like
finding them
strawberries.
lay in the moonlight.
This is fine.
Gran
They have
thinks it-
strawberry shampoo.
I take it you aren't going to let the
Gran wants me to stay out of it.
I
But I
thought
know
that's what you were
we'll have
doing.
the element of surprise on our side when we
I
save
was.
that dragon.
Oh.
But the poachers.
We
Your
need
hair looks like
allies.
lavender. It
Others
smells
who
like
hate the poachers.
strawberry.
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaur!
Sounds as if we need to go and talk.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Still, I think they may be our... I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
No trunk slip will ever top BoJack and Bell, though.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
done. I'm dying on that, though. I don't care. It's that sleeveless jacket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's good deal.
Very good look. He blocks the sword with his hand or his arm.
Mm-hmm. And then literally gut punches the guy. Kogu was his name.
Yep.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about...
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you know.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any...
Huh.
Now
That
he
relic,
am become
dark magic or
not
not, is the key to
mechanical
saving
man,
Anne.
but golden
I should
man.
send the crest to Anne.
Yep.
She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than...
What did you mean you'd send...
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collect. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me.
Yes, that thing.
It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can...
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Where did the professor...
Hello there.
Hello. Do I recall you saying...
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin?
It is. His name is... He's waiting for me near a goblin.
Of course. How exciting.
I think he's...
Good to hear.
Basket my glory.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I tell you something.
Have you ever
I don't think Damon Mills was having some fun with this, like in the first month of its
I'm
release
so looking
on
forward
Twitter.
to it. Actually conversing. Cannot wait.
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course.
This one girl, like, she posted a video on today's episode of Dragon Ball Z. Frieza's about to catch these hands, and he duetted it and was like, "Now you're gonna catch these hands." And she just flipped out. I'm like, you know what? That's cool.
Yeah, they've had a lot of fun with it.
Sean Shammel's currently streaming Kakarot. I say currently. I've been seeing posts on TikTok about it, but
He's been doing that like a million months.
I know this sunshine. I say we still don't carry on. There must have been something wrong, something wrong. Must have been something wrong. Must have been something wrong, something wrong. Must have been something wrong, something wrong.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh shit.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting
Hey,
us.
that's not hard. Some of
Before
those
he
attacks
arrives,
are to do.
perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Who's Freezes?
No, just any of them that charred or rush.
How else did you expect
It
Goblin
was
Kind
like
to get
that
the
in the
helmet back?
originals too.
Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker.
And
If
the
we are-
only
not
time
long
we ever see
ago,
Goku in this game.
Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build
I
for
thought he had it on in the other tournament.
large, magically fortified
You were his
receptacles
normal clothes in that.
Ranrock recruited others to help me. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals.
Rookwood Castle.
Yes,
That is where we began.
Why does Ranrock care so much?
He cares about what they can. For centuries, wizards
get
have
off of
refused
there.
to share their magical
No,
knowledge
I'm
with
wrong. You're right.
Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent. Ranrock
Him
was
and
convinced that the
Vegeta wore those
repositories contained a
outfits in
magical
that
power
saga
that
too.
he was, is
And then he switched
determined
back
to
in
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue.
Trump's
Greetings,
saga.
Radcock. It is an honor.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to.
Well, yes. Perhaps my
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as.
I can, sir.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans.
What written plans? And why?
Damn it, you get my
We
Vegeta
need
after
some
this too.
idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted.
What else should we know about the enchant?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and from what I know of wizard
Have
magic,
fun.
Yeah, should be a
Amit and I can do.
I will
damn
await
pain.
your. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Yes, of course.
Don't be giving me that. Get out of here with that game.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One less humour to worry about.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Ramrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Not quiet enough. Tiger! A mess! I've been fighting since before you were born. You can't.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
I'll be quiet.
Incendio!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Uh-oh.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
What was that? You will regret coming here.
Descendo!
Incendio!
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Yes, of course.
What was that? Aha!
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Incendio!
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need now. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos! Please don't do that. I'll be quiet.
This is really interesting.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Incendiary.
Please don't do that. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
What a mess.
I need a moment to catch
Oh,
my
you
breath.
missed the
This was more
weirdest
than I bargained
stuff
for.
ever.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
I'm gonna have to redo this a couple of times.
Oh boy.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Damn, that
Thank
punch
you,
went
Amit.
through you.
I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Damn, that's a big deviation.
Without further ado, adieu.
Oh, is it one where Vegeta Queen Frieza wins? Or...
Actually,
they're building enormous drills. We found their plans.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle.
I've been wondering about something else you said.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So, Nate, I want you to look at this.
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search.
Huh?
So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was.
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Intently that she almost didn't notice me.
That's not what I want you to
Right.
see. I want you to pay attention to this.
Fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes.
All right,
but
Nate.
How did you...
I'm listening. I'm watching.
He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The
I
reverence
saw the
with which
thumbnail.
she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container.
Cooler, right?
If she would allow
That's
me
the
to
O,
search the
isn't it?
castle on my own.
I want to fight with my brother,
Without
Cooler.
promising to share what she'd learned.
And you get your list. Movie villains in the story.
Huzzah!
One of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig.
Who did
Eventually
you initially
locating the
pick?
first repository.
I went with Ginyu Force.
Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam.
So wait, are
Berated
Goku
me
and
for
Vegeta
trusting
still
the witch.
alive?
Yeah.
And I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it.
No family squabbles.
I don't know.
Oh, this is gonna be so
After
weird.
that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
This is the first best thing this game has done.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake.
You can't even play as Cooler.
Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great
Damn,
war.
alright.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
We got laundry sheets.
Yeah, laundry sheets.
Also, something from AT&T, and something from people who want to do our gutters.
Yay, gutters?
Well, depending on how much they want to charge us.
make those moves.
No maintenance goes.
There's a fight I didn't have on my bingo card.
Hey, you do get to play as Cooler.
Well, you know what they say. Reese is cool, but his brother's cooler.
Boo. I also got my monthly serotonin box.
Monthly serotonin box.
Yeah, I do a subscription to Etsy, and they send makeup and skincare and perfume and all sorts of stuff. And what I don't want or use or like, I give to Haley or Jessica.
Huzzah.
So sharing is caring.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greeting!
Ginseng SPF 30.
Oh, my minefield. I did promise to show you how to improve. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be... However, we don't yet know who's behind these stats. If you bring
Active
me more moons,
ingredients.
I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of...
Well, it gives the actual stuff that's in it,
Keep
and then
looking
it
for those moons.
specifies what
You'll
it
save
is.
my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Smell. Smell. And they also sent me this, which is the body scrub version of the face scrub that I have that smells like cherry pop tart. It's cherry scented. But smell. Alright, exactly like pop tart.
Hello, Mr. I'm sorry to say that.
How unfortunate.
Ooh.
Where should I look?
All
Speaking
of my
perfume,
usual
Life of the Party,
haunts.
Black Currant,
Here in the
Peach Blossom,
castle,
Saffron,
in
Midnight
Hogsmeade,
Jasmine, and Amber.
my tormentor isn't.
I'll keep an eye out.
I commend
Beauty
you.
of it is, if I don't like the perfume, I can automatically get those daily. Yeah, I've definitely. It's probably the jasmine in it. Oh, there we go. Well, no, once you spray it a little, the scent changes just ever so slightly, and now you can smell the black currant.
Neat. Yay, cooler.
I'm curious about this now. To see the changes here. Oh no, not hit tool.
No, hit. Bye, Mercer.
There.
I forgot Mercer's in that too. And again, Mercer's in everything.
It is
That's it?
wonderful to see you back here.
Wow, really?
Perhaps.
I heard the door open. Hold on.
The door.
Oh, yes. And,
Hey, Adora.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travel.
Do.
wish you safe and wondrous travels.
Freeze.
Nope. They heard the kid.
Gosh, that's ridiculous.
Hard fight.
Mm-hmm.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
you're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Just because they can go to Diagon Alley.
What? Oh, that has to be scripted then.
What, her brawling out?
No, it one-shotted my King Cold.
Oh.
I had a full health set. Ring, ring, ring.
Banana
I
phone.
thought my owl might pique your interest.
Banana phone.
Phone call, phone call.
I came.
This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an...
Do you think there's a connection?
I've no idea, but perhaps there's certain...
We need to see what they're doing.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection,
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We're close to a
Oh look, another Jado rocket car, much to Nate's chagrin. RIP to another Impala.
Oh, I'm not careful.
Oh, hi, Kefla.
Myself doing it. No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Who is it? What's that? Who's there?
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
Counter from the
Couldn't
throw
pay
that
me
quickly.
enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Magic.
Hesitate to fight. Someone there? Bring me a dozen humans. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me. Humans do every time.
What the?
Gosh.
And the fun is
Struggling
over.
with Teflon?
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Just the grab throw and Kefla would just be right back out on. I'm like, how?
She's a fighter. She's ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want to grab me? That's cute.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an
For better or for worse, we're in.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
What?
Tell us.
No. Bad game.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Incendio.
Hi, Captain.
Oh yeah, she's toast.
Incendio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
These are very odd ones.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
I will make you pay.
Not sure what usefulness the dory Sure.
Oh, you going all four of them now? With Roy and Zerman?
Unforgivable.
These are behind the
Too
door.
many.
Y'all
They
go
definitely think there's something here they want.
Just damn.
Gosh. The wolf dudes, that's who they get to fight.
ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa.
This is a weird setup, but okay.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
So what away the first time.
Silent as a grave.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
I'd be getting pizza in about 30 to 40 minutes.
Lucky. Lucky.
Didn't you have pizza yesterday?
No.
That was me.
I'm taco
Kitty.
yesterday.
That was
Oh, was
Kitty
you
and I.
and
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've had pizza.
Pizza.
Oh, come over. We're getting stuffed crust.
Yeah, now I wish I could come over.
We must save my family.
To be fair, I don't think I've ever had stuffed crust.
Have you not?
I mean, not everyone likes cheese.
I just never had a place. One, I love cheese. Two, I've just never gone anywhere or gotten stuffed crust.
Well,
Fair.
yeah,
If you
Mr.
like-
DiGiorno has you covered.
That was overkill.
And if you like cheese sticks and stuff like that, it's a similar concept, so it's good.
Whatever your name is, not Frieza.
Frost.
Yeah, that's your name.
I appreciate the follow.
Here you go,
Welcome on in.
Dakota.
How's it going?
Sending you a thing.
Inside to something.
I think I'm one of the weirdos who prefers like Pizza Hut and Papa John's. Does Domino's do stuffed crust?
No.
No, they don't.
Stuffed cheesy bread though.
And that usually sucks.
It depends on the flavor you get.
Unless
I
they've
decided
changed it
to-
since I worked there, it was always shit.
Oh man, that's one of my favorite things.
I decided to do Little Caesars this time because I wanted stuffed crust. They have
Those
little
ain't bad.
pizza bites, like little pizza muffin things.
Yeah,
that they're
those are
doing
good
special
too.
on. I'm gonna try them. I'm gonna surprise AJ because I don't think she knows we're getting Pizza Man pizza, but they also have like a cookie dough brownie thing with Twix on it, so I got some of those.
Pizza Man pizza.
She calls
Little
She calls it
Caesars.
Pizza Man Pizza whenever we go out or whenever we have pizza delivered.
The Pizza
Because
Man.
we have frozen pizza that she doesn't like as much, so she calls ordering pizza Pizza Man Pizza.
Uh-huh.
Kids are special.
This is also coming from the child who used to call ice water chunky water. So
Chunky water.
chunky water because it had chunks in it.
Chunky water.
As long as it didn't say pulpy water.
Oh goodness.
No, I call the water that you can get with
There's
aloe
a
vera and
sight,
stuff
Nate.
in it, I call that pulpy water. Because it's water with pulp in it.
Oh no.
You get that pulp out of my water.
Still not seen us.
You don't like aloe vera. You barely like
we're going to be a
water.
bit distracted from
You
runes for a
don't drink
moment.
aloe vera.
An unwelcome
The fuck?
distraction at that.
I never know you could drink aloe vera.
Yeah.
Why would you want to?
Why am I not
'Cause it's
surprised?
You don't drink aloe vera. It goes on sunburn.
Right.
It can go on sunburns, but it also has a whole bunch of like health benefits.
I would never drink that. I don't know what you're doing on about.
You're not taking a bite out of it like you would a fucking apple. You're taking the goo from it.
It's a no for me.
Right.
Yeah, I don't expect y'all to want to drink it. Because two
That's
of you
not where I
barely
was
drink
aiming.
water.
Oh god. Nate.
Let's say I drink water.
Oh dear God, Dakota.
What?
No, Ginny was going crazy.
Oh no. No, Ginyu, stop it. Ginyu, if you say that one more time, I shall have to destroy you.
That's Ribrianne. I don't want to fight Ribrianne.
You do.
What do you do with Ribrianne?
That's Nate's favorite.
I'll fight you.
Fucking who?
Ribrianne and Zamasu, Nate's favorite team.
I will throat punch you.
First of all, fruit.
I don't know what universe they're from, but it needs to stay gone.
We're not finished yet.
Kirby, I'm gonna need you to find a spot to put it away.
Don't they have a third universe? Be quiet, Gold.
No. Fight me.
Two.
Are you Godo?
I don't know who Godo is.
Little
Brad.
guys, stop
Minion
style.
from,
Guineas.
The green bitch.
Yes, the short one.
What's a Dragon Ball? Why
One that
can't I
Vegeta
kill my
always throws
everything?
dog treats at.
Yeah. Okay, now I know who the fuck y'all are talking about.
This is a dog biscuit. You wanna know?
That's what I did.
That's funny.
Woo! That's good, because Superman teacher could be here in about half an hour.
You're not even that pretty. First off, Ribrianne, Roo. I try, okay?
We're doing Little Caesars, because they have
Oh, the matriarchs are so fucking annoying.
Hit me. I'm annoying.
I didn't think you were a venomous matriarch.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Oh, spiders? Yeah.
There's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Spider Mom. Spider Mom. Do Spider Mom.
Raises the question, Dakota. Spider-Woman, waifu or no?
Which version?
I was about to say, depends on which one.
I don't know about the different versions.
We can have a look around in peace. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it.
Some versions, yes. Other versions,
But Spider.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That's why I asked.
He's not going to look like a spider.
Some versions can.
Yep. Just like Man Spider.
What in the man bat?
Yeah, it's Spider-Man made up of nothing but spiders.
Well,
That
that
is-
sounds horrible.
That is an
That's
actual thing.
That is, it do be in
Well,
fact.
that sounds horrible.
Third one.
Oh.
Probably
And
third
hit
one.
me. Ruby doo.
There it is.
Doo doo. Dooby 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 doo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo.
Sure what I did to deserve that.
Doo doo doo. Dooby doo dooby doo doo.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian, I think I found something.
More of this mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora...
She seems to have been.
But if she was using the undercroft and the cellar
You
beneath
should have
the
known you
manor
were gonna
in
have to fight
Feldcroft,
Topo with the
why
Guinea
would she...
Force.
And why hide it
Oh,
behind
he's
crypt-
so annoying
Isadora
though.
and Percival Rackham,
Yep.
another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic.
Rackham?
Susu is outside.
His are some of the memories I've
Yep.
seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passage.
Da, 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 da.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
I'm gonna let you transform. Shit.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
No Hakai.
And the bad news?
Wait, did we say the same thing at the same time?
Probably.
I know that
Oh,
coast.
shit.
Ranrock's taken over a huge mine
The
in
brain
the
cells
surrounding
known to do that.
Mara and Weaver. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
No,
You almost
no,
had
All
it.
this time,
Son of a bitch.
we've been a step behind Ranrock.
Oh my god, he got so much health back
Who's
from
that?
that. Why can't I go golden right now?
Someone who knows
I know you need like
They asked me not to mention a goblin.
a number, like where the number is
Goblins
under your
cursed my
character.
sister to
And
shut
that
her
you
up.
need
Said
something.
I
to
do, but
power
not
up.
all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten, Fel?
No,
Yeah,
Sebastian,
the story
I haven't.
mode's bad about
Why
that.
would I listen to someone
Doesn't
so
give you options to do that a lot of the time.
Well, it's in your transformation.
You don't know what
You're
you're
not.
saying.
Oh, I
No,
know.
I'm saying the story mode doesn't let you do that though.
Unbelievable.
It doesn't let you transform.
No, like very rarely will it let you do that on your own.
I guess that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Does it?
Probably
Oh my
not.
god. Topo, stop it.
I thought you said Popo for a second.
Yes,
Hi.
Popo.
Same.
I can't stop. You'll have to take it. Sorry.
I need an adult.
Now my voice just did not want to cooperate there. Jesus. I am an adult.
Are you sure?
Yes.
No. How did I survive that?
Yes.
I mean, you've still got 3 health bars, it looks like.
No, we don't.
Oh, I was looking for
Oh
anything.
my god.
There.
Fucking Topo.
I was about to say that did it.
Can I get my next mission?
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Oh wait, sorry. Child present. Fudge.
I have thrilling news. I believe my
Nope.
next broom upgrade to be
No
even
God of
more impressive than
destruction
the
for
last.
you.
Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
I have fallen down a rabbit hole I did not need to fall down.
That's
Surprise,
dangerous.
surprise.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do now?
So the video that I've been watching all week, trying to learn myself some painting skills, I decided to Google search the image of this particular painting, and yeah, I was welcomed with a flooding of different varieties of this painting, and I'm like, oh, I like that one, I like that one, I like that one. You click one, and then it's just another collage of more stuff. So it's like,
I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound
inspire
presumptuous,
me.
but
You'd like me to report back with...
you know me well. I feel I'm
So-
almost there. Miss Ray's is running a time trial
No
at the South
Hakai
Coast.
for you.
However, if you're flying high above them, you
Hakai,
should be...
yes. I mean, what?
I'm not worried, Mr.
I hope you are able to complete these. Do be careful of... I look forward to our next meeting.
You really should be golden by now, you know.
Did Freeze ever fight Topo?
Yes, he
That is
fought
far
Topo.
fucking south.
I'm about to say, I didn't
Jesus.
think it was much of a scrap.
If you remember.
I don't. I watched Super one time, and it was subbed, and it was as
No.
the episodes were coming out, so I don't remember shit.
How could you forget the crushing?
Because I tried to drown out half of what Super had out of my brain skull.
I never watched it.
And
I've seen the first 3 episodes, maybe.
which, you didn't. You were 2 episodes away from some of the worst animation in Dragon Ball history.
Neat.
Seriously, just Google Dragon Ball Super episode 5.
But Nate, how
You,
could
you
you
don't
ever,
even have to watch it. Just look at the images.
How could you ever forget?
Oh yeah, you're right.
How could you ever forget that?
That looks like a
Forgive me, my
pencil.
influence.
Frieza and the Ginyu Force dispatched the remaining Pride troopers with ease? I don't believe that.
No, you struggled the hell out of fighting Topo right there. Wait. That would also include Jiren.
Mm-hmm. A group victory dance.
Notice they didn't tell us what Frieza's wish was.
Wasn't it like immortality or something?
Not in this particular case. Then again, we don't know.
Did you know? I'll get my water and grab my food downstairs.
Food. Yummy. Frieza's might be the most entertaining storyline I've seen. Out of all the storylines in Sparkling Zero. Oh, damn.
Log on in chat.